No! I love treasure. Look at that treasure. Woo! No! Good morning! Wow! 1 second. Hello! Good morning, everybody! Hi, Tony! Hi, Dark! Phoenix, Lilith! And welcome, Wam, to the Twitch channel. Hi, James! Yeah, this morning... Okay, so I have a slow start to the morning because... I didn't go to sleep till 3 AM. I don't know why. I was feeling very good. But it must have been something with the weather because Korean Mama couldn't go to sleep till 3 AM too, so wahaha. But Tony, morning PC rules have returned once more, installed some drivers yesterday, and my VR headset refuses to work at all. No, Tony! Yeah, I hope that it figures itself out. Maybe it needs a good, like, short circuit or a good little smack to the PC, and then it'll start working again. But yeah, that's like the thing I'm always scared about PC or any backend stuff is like sometimes it's not even you, it's just the backend. It magically starts working or it magically stops working. I'm always scared to like touch anything techy because I'm afraid I'm gonna break something. But I really do hope it fixes itself, Tony. I think I fixed it. We'll soon find out. Good, good, good. Yeah, hopefully it does. But, like... Ooh, I'm always scared of touching anything with the computer. All computers are built of magic smoke. Exactly. If only it could magically be working with like the snap of our fingers too. Because before I got into like streaming, everything seemed really magical to me, the backend stuff. And now that I know more, it's like, oof. It's like all stuff that needs to be like wired together. This goes here, that goes there. Sometimes if this doesn't work, you just need to reset the sounds. That's how I am with my capture card. It's like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work at all. The most important thing is to never like get frustrated at yourself. Just like calmly wait, press a few buttons, and hopefully the computer is good to you. I'm still like Retro. Thank you for gifting us up to the pet pat dapper. Thank you, Retro. Give you the hearts. Mwah! And this time, ma. You don't see 3 hands. I'm just moving very quickly. Haha. Thank you, Retro. Retro. Oh, I forgot to mention this yesterday, but I did make stealing the dang a little bit more expensive, so I do apologize. But I feel like it is time. We have a lot of dedicated treasure cats in the channel that have 1,000,000 points. So in order to not be too spammy, Mudang is now priceless. Isn't that right, Mudang? Yes, mother. I am priceless. So it's harder to steal her. I thought because she's grown up, so she's a bit heavier. She's a bit bigger now, so we need to make sure that people with the big hands can handle her. Hi, Retro. Oh, sorry. Hi. Actually, no, it's hi, Retro. Hi, Taping. Good morning. It's good to see you guys. Today we are playing 1.7 Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, I'm excited to do that, but I know that the story is going to be long, so we might start a bit early today. We'll still have to see though. I also saw that there was the Honkai concert. I think I saw clips of it. Did it really happen? I thought it would happen tomorrow. Oh wait, no, it is already May 3rd over in Asia, so the concert already happened. Does anyone know how long the concert is? Because I do want to watch it together with everybody. If it's not too long, we might watch it tomorrow before we do Fontaine again. Hi April, good morning. But yeah, today is a very like I'm slowly waking up. I did drink coffee. I had a lot of sugar, but I could not sleep until 3 a.m. And I was lying in bed. I'm like, I'm not using my phone. Cricket is with me. Why can't I fall asleep? And you know, like that endless cycle that you put yourself into where you can't fall asleep, and you know that using your phone will keep you awake longer, but you're already awake, so you slowly reach for the phone because it's like, I'm bored. And then you scroll through your phone, it's like, I should go to bed. You put down your phone, you try to sleep, you don't get sleepy. And the cycle repeats until finally you just give up and you don't go to bed. I went to bed at 3 a.m. too, now I'm at work. Oh, Rachel! I hope work today is very kind and calming. No big dramas. Hi Stevie, good morning, it's good to see you. Just so you know, I'll be lurking and watching. You're all good, Stevie. Ah. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. For everyone who needs to lurk and get back to work or things like that. I know we always stream like really early. I still play with the idea of doing like different streams at different times. We'll have to see. What I do is watch a video with no volume and subtitles on. Reading it makes me more tired. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's an absolute chaos now, Rachel. I'm sorry. Okay, did you ever play Doki Doki Literature? I didn't, but I've heard a lot about it. I heard a lot about the game. I heard that it was like a cute game, I think, or it could be like a horror game. I'm not entirely sure. But that's how I felt about Miside. It looked adorable on the surface, but it was truly a horror game underneath the facade. Or should I say underneath the cartilage? The cartridge. Not cartilage. Cartridge. How do you... Some days I English, some days I don't. Cartridge. I do appreciate the early streams. It lines up better with my time zone. Thank you, Tony. Because I'm back from like 2 hours and then you start. Yeah, it's really nice that like a lot of treasure cats, it does work line up. Sometimes I know like it doesn't line up for other cats, so one day we'll see. Short? No, you're short, Matt. Ma, no! Milky, good morning. It's good to see you. Nasha, good morning. Wahaha. I like how Matt-kun-he's like, sure. You go back to your trash can, Mr. Panda. Give me the pizza. Pizza someone threw in there. Matt confirmed 4 feet. He is 4 feet. But let's bully him. I'm all good. I'm just happy to be here. Their schedule. Unfortunately, I have mine at work. You're all good, Retro. Yeah. Whenever you can make it. I hope you enjoy your time, like in the streams. But ultimately, have a good day at work. Cause yeah, I understand. Like, and especially since we all like basically fell asleep at 3 a.m. We're taking water. No, Naki! Not the water. No, it's okay. It's now the high pH pristine water, so it's good for you, Madang. No, mother, turn off the water. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the water. I'm sorry, Madang. The water festival was 2 weeks ago, so we have to preserve the water. He told me this is his real height. Oh, no, okay. We have many plans. Next week, I do plan to do another community repo collab. Wahaha. So maybe we can do a certain yeah. But yeah, like I said earlier, I am slowly waking up. I kind of fell asleep last night till 3 a.m. And same for Korea Mama, so I think it's something to do with the weather or something going on, but I'm a very sleepy kitty today. No, Green! The chickies! Okay, Green. Who are safe? Thank you for the cookies. I will get those fingers someday, though. Hi, Green. Pinch a kitty, Korea. No! Everybody pinch Green! Hi, Heavy! Remember, I have no fingers? Pinch the feathers. But I don't want to pinch your feathers, because what if they break? That'd be very sad, and then you have to be reborn as a phoenix. Oh, what would be torturous? No, not torturous. What would be? What do birds hate? Get the paprika. I'm kidding, not the paprika. It's time to season the Kia seabird. Fire you chicken fingers. You think you tried the beta update for Repo? Oh yes. So the beta update, is it like with all the new features now that Repo has or is going to implement in the future? The changes in your server, because they don't say what's included everywhere, but their official Discord. I see, Tony. Yeah, if you would like to share them, definitely do so in the Discord. One thing I actually forgot to tell you is that. Oh yes, Rachel. Please, yeah, feel free to DM me. How are you today, Korea? Good, Green. Like I said, I earlier today, I'm slowly waking up. I'm very sleepy, Korea today, because I couldn't sleep, and it was a cycle of, you know, you're not supposed to look at your phone when you're trying to go to sleep, but you're awake and you can't fall asleep. So then you scroll on your phone, you open TikTok, you open YouTube, you open Twitch, and Twitter, and then it's another endless cycle. Same, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, Naja. Hi, Dispatch. Good morning. All the hats are Korea. Thank you, hot screen. For sure, I wanted to be sure you didn't feel discouraged. Oh, thank you, Retro. Yes. You're all good. Ooh. all the hugs from Green. Wow, all the hugs. Well, let's see. One day I will, like, once we finally have our original character, like I said, have our own emotes. Okay, if I have a hug one, and add to the collection. Wow. But how's everyone's? It's Friday today. How? Is everyone excited for the weekend? Today we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Tomorrow will be a Genshin Impact for Fontaine, but also probably the Honkai anniversary concert for Honkai Star Rail. I'm down £5, so that's cool. Ooh, nice retro. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Or you just need to eat more. So if you ever need more food, Retro, we have the cookies in the back room. Very excited for the weekend. Here in Ireland, we have a long weekend because Monday is a bank holiday. Nice, Tony! Ooh, those are the best. Those are the best weeks because it's like a 3-day weekend. You know? I really like, we have our own 3-day weekend, but I really do love 3-day weekends where normally you have just the weekend, but then if you add the 3rd day, it's like I always say, the first day of the day off is just you decompressing and recovering from the work week. The 2nd day is like getting chores and stuff that you need to do or get done around the house, like things like that. And then the 3rd day is when you can finally really relax and just enjoy your weekend. So I really strongly support anyone who does 3-day weekends for their work or for their employees. Then liquid diet, nice Retro. Liquid diets are, especially soups. I love soups. They're really good. Wow. I tried like a liquid diet once, and it's nice. I should probably go back to it. Like I say liquid diet, but not like drinking. I talk about like rice porridge and soups and so it's not exactly healthy, but it's nice. Basically milk protein shakes but meant to detox, huh? Yeah, Korea's younger brother used to do that too. He would only drink protein shakes. I'm like, don't you need the foods? He's like, no, I just need my milkshake. Give me my milkshake. I'm on it for the next 2 weeks. I didn't eat any solids in the meantime, but the stuff I drink has everything I need. Nice, Retro. Yeah, it's like a very easy meal prep too. Asus! Yeah, Pat, it's good learning. It's good to see you. Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, I'm very sleepy. If anyone else hasn't had time to just like get a lot of sleep last night, no, you're not the only one. I feel like a lot of people when something happens, it's like the rest of the world feels the same. So it might be like the planet or something. The aliens are taking over. Good morning. Anxious last night? No. Yeah, I felt the same a little bit. But like I said, everything is a roller coaster. Whenever something bad happens, know that just around the bend is going to be an upward trajectory from the roller coaster. And if you're at the upward trajectory, so just be ready that the drop's going to come. But just know that it will always have to go back up again. Hi, Mion! Welcome! I make friends with them one way or another. Naja, honestly, that's how I feel too. If there are aliens out there, which I really do believe we're not the only ones. I'm in that boat. I hope that if they ever decide to make contact with us, like we can be very civilized and become friends. Sometimes I wonder, you know, like there's this theory that is in my mind, like what if they know we're here, but we're so like out of the way that it's against the law to the rest of the universe to contact us, because we're just like a observation experiment to see how a planet that's by itself all the way out in the inky corner of the universe does on its own. What if they listen to us now and be like, yeah, they know, but they're so close but so far. Enjoy your extra chill. Oh, my body doesn't like me oversleeping more than 8 hours. Oh, there's that too. So yeah, too little sleep is bad, but also too much sleep is also bad. I hardly ever have trouble sleeping in the first place. That's good. And what if they're playing online games with us? Ooh, that's a theory. In order not to directly interfere with us, but to subtly interact with us. Who knows, maybe your raid partner or the person you play gacha games with is secretly an alien, just to see how we interact. Your model is so cute. Look at me on. The seesaw for sleep for me is around 6 hours, more or less. Isn't so great. Yeah, Tony, I agree. Like around the 6 to 7 hour mark. There's this person out there who did a science experiment where they only sleep for 30 minutes. Thank you for the follow me on. But yes, they only sleep for 30 minutes, and they struggled with it for like 6 months, and then their body adapted. So essentially, they only needed 30 minutes of sleep. But I don't know how good that is, like how healthy that is for you in the long run. Because basically they were experimenting. It's not because they couldn't sleep, because they wanted to experiment to see if they could train their body to only sleep for 30 minutes, and then the rest of the time they would use to be productive. And I was like, that's kind of a terrifying experiment, because what if like down the line it shows that he's completely fine, he's healthy even, in the future employers and companies are like, you only need 30 hours, you don't need 8 hours of off time, you only need 30 minutes to sleep. So now instead of it being a 8-hour workday, it's like a 12-hour workday. No. Although I feel like that would never happen, but who knows? Hi Blood, good morning. It'd probably be deep meditation, 30 minutes plenty. How's it going? I'm very sleepy. I will be honest, I'm very sleepy today. But we will be finishing, hopefully, 1.7 Zenless Zone Zero today. So we're going to be jumping into that very soon. Yeah, I hate it sometimes when like I go to bed and I'm ready to go to bed and I feel tired and sleepy, but my body's like, my brain actually is like, but what about this? What about TikTok? What about, do you want to read a story? Do you want to look at YouTube videos? Red Bull, thank you Jester. I should, but I feel like a Red Bull wouldn't really help me either. I had coffee today and that's not really working. But I should get some Red Bull just in case some days like this happen. I hope to get some nice sleep soon. We will. Thank you, Blood. Blood, be careful of your fingers. Be careful, Blood. You know the tool. Alright, Brad, you're safe. We gave a cookie. Just don't push yourself too much. Thank you, James. And go have pots, Blood. Waha. Alright. Without further ado, I think it is time. I'm gonna go ahead and start up Zenless Zone Zero because like I said, it's gonna be a long story today. We have to start. Oh, wait, before then, let me pull up. Are there any trailers in Zenless Zone Zero that we haven't watched yet? Let's see. Enjoy the ZZ story. Thank you, Blood. Yeah, I'm happy. We're gonna be hanging out with our vampires. Hopefully, like, hopefully we come to a good conclusion for for especially Lycon's friend. Alright, let me see. Are there any trailers? There is one. Let's pull this one up and watch it real quick. It has 1.3 million views, so it might be something. Hi, Soup! Good morning! Alright, let me pull this up real quick. Let's see. Alright, let me go ahead and make sure this is good. The volume is good. I'm gonna change this title of the stream because we are gonna be jumping into Zenless Zone Zero right after this. What? I am so swoopy. But the story will wake us up in a few moments. I always feel like I'm sleeping in the beginning, but then I wake up after. Alright, we're gonna jump right over. Who's your CC team? Right now it's just a mixed match. I don't really have a set team because I don't really play too much. I used to always play gacha games like every day to catch up, but I've had so many on my plate that I have to really optimize anything. And who's my husband and waifu? All of them. All of them are. Everyone's so precious in their own way. Alright, go to the YouTube channels. Alright, mute the music. Alright, as such.
Look at that!
Ooh, the animation.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula.
Oh, is this a new place?
Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
New Eridu.
Wow! If all were
Here's our
peaceful,
bell.
this would be a perfect place.
Your brother.
But unfortunately,
Who's this?
Mala mala tatsai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
Oh, the food. That's gonna make me hungry. Oh, kitty.
Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place.
Panda.
Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed.
Oh, I
and
love their
peaceful here.
outfits. They're so cool.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks.
The Hala. Halos are here too.
There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow?
Oh, she looks adorable.
the omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies
Oh,
within the
who's
city
this
itself.
character?
Huh? Calamity?
Oh my gosh. Ah, and the characters. She's cute too.
Tops
She's
monopolizes all
cute ass.
porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom.
That character I really like.
But
Oh,
no one can
dragon.
predict what consequences that will bring.
And a Gundam. Oh wait, her tail is alive.
Greed leads to disaster.
Is this 2.0? I think so. It looks like it's leading up to
Secret
it.
lies beneath the ground here.
Oh,
Perhaps when the truth comes to light,
a cult.
that secret
Eesh, looks scary. This
may
lady,
very well be the origin of calamity.
Eva. I want them all. I want them all too.
Sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Indeed.
Oh, that looks scary. Is that a hollow?
Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way. All evil shall be shattered.
She's gorgeous. I love this like Chinese themed like new area. 2.0. Oh.
So, unforgettable.
Ooh, our new wife. Okay. Look at my shells. But yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of characters. I haven't watched this one, but I saw it had a lot of views. But now I know why. It's just this is 2.0, right? Like the new expansion. And the characters. I saw Katie. I saw a bunny. There's a dragon girl, and then a panda, and then it looks like a wolf guy with a big gun. All the evil shall be. Hi Moon! Good morning, it's good to see you. Lovely seeing you all, you too. My favorite is Jane, and I might or not have opened my wallet for her rerun. Aww. Yeah, Jane recently finished her rerun, right? I hope you got her, Celeste. Yeah, Jane is worth it. Hi, my test. Good morning. Alright, without further ado, I think that is... Wait, let me see. Is there another trailer? Let's see here. Oh. Speaking of, I'll be right back. I don't know if you heard Korea Kitty. She's demanding to be let in. I'll be right back. Alright, Korea Kitty has returned. Her Majesty is in the room with us. Everyone behave, or else your fingers are glow missing. Oh, are we pulling for Vivian? Not yet. I'm gonna finish the 1.7 story first and see how I feel, because right now I don't have like enough for 2 pulls. I know it's not gonna be enough. I really have been neglecting Gacha's duty lately. I have not been doing the events. I have not been signing in. I've just been exhausted. Honestly, only game I've been really keeping up with is Honkai. And whenever I finish, I feel kind of tired and drained, and I feel guilty about it. But I'm giving myself kind of like a gacha break. 2 pulls in a dream. Yeah, I want to keep up with Zenless Zone Zero. But like, I just feel lucky that I have enough for even 1 pull sometimes. Oh, Kitty's trying to get into the bag. Here. She found her toy, which is the paper bag. She loves paper bags. She doesn't love like her toys. She likes bags, and she likes boxes, and she likes little bundles of trash. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Hello. Okay. Kitty has now joined us. Alright. Has anyone else pulled for Vivian that has wanted her that has not gotten her yet? Let's see here. Let's watch a Vivian trailer. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. There's 2 trailers actually for Vivian. I tried and I failed. Green. Good luck. I hope before her banner. I think like there's a few more. There's another week till her banner ends, right? I hope you'll be able to get her before it goes away. But she is... I feel like she is the anniversary character. She'll be back very soon if you don't get her this round. I'm also pulling for Vivian. I'm 40 away from the 50-50. Good luck, Acelis! 11 days left. Yes, exactly. 11 days left. Good morning for you. Maybe it's late over here already. Ooh, my test. Good morning. Thankfully, I did get Vivian. I'm honored bound to get every other Ether character. Nice, Stevie. Alright, we'll go back to the YouTube and we'll watch Vivian's trailer. Huh? Ooh, the animation.
It's the one who foretells tragedy. A sage who warns of thorns ahead.
Vivian's voice.
Or a harbinger of disaster itself. They say shed no tears. Your tears only bring misfortune.
Oh,
They scream, they curse.
we're your family.
Be cast out. But that person is different. So, I want to see them. I will
Oh,
forward.
she picked herself back up even when after her family cast
Shining
her.
brighter. I will get closer to them.
She's stronger. And beautiful. Look at your girl.
Bunch of imposters. How dare you tarnish Phaethon's name? Unforgivable.
Get them, Vivian.
Be gone.
Ooh. Exactly. Our number one fan. You better not. Alright, let me find the next trailer for Vivian. That's her girl. So, yeah, basically, I kind of now that I remember, she was cast out by her family. But then, she found amazing people. She found herself. She became stronger. And, like I said, her gift... Okay, a little bit of a spoiler. I'm not saying curse. Her gift, she can see the future, right? And I would use that as a way to, like... I don't know. Oh, am I remembering it correctly? I have to remember a bit better. The art and music to the trailers are incredible. It's really gorgeous. I like the style a lot. Hi, Jojo. Good morning. Alright, final Vivian trailer. And then we're jumping into...
I hope this
Oops. And then we're jumping into the story right after this. Alright. Go back.
letter finds you well. This is Vivian.
Vivian.
I'm writing a letter for Lord Phaethon.
I still have all the different styles of...
Where should I start?
She's looking for us.
Do you have a favorite flower, Lord Phaethon?
What? Maybe she...
Oh, you're here. Then let's go.
Look at her, she's gorgeous.
If we could be together again next year.
And a date.
I don't mean it like that.
Oh, the flowers.
A little bouquet. Hope you understand my feelings.
Oops, sorry. Oh, the flowers. This is gorgeous. Aww.
I really like the way you look at me.
Oh. Oh no, it's this. The TV.
Lord Phaethon, is that you? Where are you? Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, these are for you. My favorite flowers. Lord Phaethon.
It has to make me feel a certain way.
with you all that I adore. Vivian.
That was really good too. Oh my goodness. Like I said, someone asked earlier who my favorite characters are. I can never pick because every character has their own backstory that just pulls at your heartstrings. That one was like, she was trying for a very long time to find us, and we were just like a shadow of someone she admired. She didn't know who we were. And now that she knows who we are, it's like, now she can give bouquets to us. The symbolism of the chariot of light behind Vivian in that one scene is great as well. In Greek mythology, Phaethon is the son of Helios, the sun god, and the chariot would be Helios' sun chariot. Oh, Stevie, that's a very interesting detail. That's cool. The symbolism. So basically her chariot. Her guiding light. Alright, I think it is time now. We are going to jump into Zenless Zone Zero and start the 1.7 story. So, let me switch over and we'll begin the game. And let's reunite with our Vivian and with our other vampire boy. Alright, heading on over. Hi Espresso, good morning, it's good to see you. Espresso! Alright, let me switch over. Here we are. And as always, I need to go into the back room and kick some wires. There you go. Okay. Alrighty. Please don't mind the red exclamation marks at the top of the bar. Those are for safety reasons. Yes, we need them there. Alright, let's go to the 1.7 story. Let's go. Where are your tears with the past? Okay. Talk to wise. Alright, let's go home. How do you do the fast travel again? I forgot. Oh no, not that. There's a girl. Okay, let me do fast travel. You know what? I forgot. Okay, we'll just go outside. Hi llamas, good morning. It's good to see you. Give head pats. Oh yes, I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sleepy this morning. So the calm morning of the story. R1, thank you so much. I'll remember that for the next time you do hyper warp. The left one, thank you, James. There he is. There's our brother. Hi, Wise. Vivian sent a message. Seems she's made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. I don't believe Hugo's gone. We will see our boy. It's been a while, hasn't it? You can tell. I've been very, very bad at keeping up with the gachas. Bill, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Yes, let's go meet up with her. Alrighty then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Aww, this looks like a very comfy chair, by the way. I want this chair. That's a cool chair. Okay. That's a good recycled use for like a barrel. Let's rest on the sofa. We originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead, until you hear something nearby.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
She is watching us sleep.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Vivian. Our #1 fan for your Tears with the Past, Part B.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
The what pose? #1 sleepy face?
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Good morning, Vivian. Do you need anything from me today? Why so formal? Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Hartman would just give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I'd be scared.
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Important
Take
faith
your
in
time.
matters.
I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store.
Lycon!
He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to him. Our boy Lycon. Lilish! Good morning, Lilish. You made us smile, but that makes it easier to take out your ankles. So, you better be careful.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Smoke, give me back my ting! Hi, Lycon, our boy. It's gotta be easy now. Wait, what did he say? Let me go back. No, where's your speech bubble? Alright, I guess I missed it. It's okay.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor.
Oh,
one that
urgent
directly
request.
affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian
it was
or
all
you
an
in
act.
danger.
I think it was
I
all
don't
an
know
act.
Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
He's worried about her. Maybe he'll become her new guardian in place of Hugo until Hugo comes back. Inflation hit him dang. So I'll make the announcement again. I did make some assets a bit more expensive. That includes Mudang. To make it so that Time Traveler! Thank you so much for the subs! It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Like the hearts. Ah! And you don't see 3 hands. I'm just moving very fast. Ooh, thank you for making us big again, Naja. The Time Traveler, it's good to see you. But yes, some assets are more expensive because Mudang, she's growing. She's a big girl now, so she's more heavier. So we need bigger hands to hold her. Also, because I did want to make it so that it's a little less spammy for Mudang. Because now we have a lot of treasure cats who have a lot of moolah in their pockets. So yeah, so we'll increase the prices so that it's fair for the treasure cats that have been here the longest. And yeah, so it's a little less spammy. Scuff Redeem got eliminated. Oh yes, I'll have to bring that back later. I need to go back and see about everything. What got taken out, what I took out, and what I should be putting back in. I'll do that later though. No, Lelouch, be careful. You know the price. The fingers are open now. I will bite them, and you'll have no fingers. No, Lottie! Well, yeah, I'm slowly loading. I'm slowly waking up. Vivian looks perfectly normal today. Yeah, she seemed normal when we saw her. She isn't upset. She isn't upset. She looked perfectly normal today.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think.
Yeah.
If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring
What's
to
the
hear.
reason?
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay, yeah, he's being brave. He trusts us so much. Hey, one second, I need to take off my jacket. Oh, it's getting hot. By the way, I've been fighting again with like something in the air. But it's getting better too. But still, be careful out there. I guess I'll pinch at least for now, Lelouch. You can pinch for now.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this. And I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect
Bridging
that.
the gap.
Thank you.
For open communication. You return to the video start with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival. Ooh, I wonder what that means. Hey, view for me. Oh no, Naja.
Miss Vivian, I'm
better
very
soon.
sorry about Hugo.
Yeah, do you remember what the outside looks like? I think the grass is brown, right? And maybe blue. I know that there's monsters outside. Monsters in the forms of maybe scary neighbors. Close enough? I knew it. The outside world has changed and aliens are coming. Vivian, I'm sorry about Hugo. Lycon.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions, I also have things I must see through.
It's a very
I'm determined
mature.
to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
No, he's not gone.
Condolences.
I don't believe.
That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so
She
easily.
knows.
Wouldn't you agree?
That's why she's not angry.
All right.
Huh? Wait. Lycan was like, you're right. It means he knows too. Or maybe he suspects?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful.
Oh, she's attracting
That
us.
will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it. Yeah, so basically being saying, I don't trust your mayor. If he tries anything fishy, tries to use us, he'll have me to talk to. And Lycan was like, you can trust the mayor. Or no, I'll open a bridge for collaboration. I don't know why, but Lycan's VA sounds a tiny bit like Red. 8 and 7 remake. He does, Tony. I did catch that. And Rebirth. Don't think they're the same guy though. It'd be cool if they were. I know right now they're protecting the VA's names and stuff from being leaked. But it wouldn't surprise me if they were. They do sound a little slightly different. But close enough. Lycan just like me for real. Aw, Naja. Elegant gentlemen. They deserved GTA 6. They delayed GTA 6 to May. Oh, no, Lelouch. But that means it'll come out better, right? Because delaying, as long as the game is really good afterwards, it'll be worth it. Yeah, we'll think about it.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Bill, what do you think about Lycan's suggestion to work with the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat. Our teacher. Our teacher. And the sacrifices are still a threat. True, at the moment, our only intel on the sacrifice is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah, what do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always been against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor. I don't believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Then let's go see Lycan. Let's talk with the mayor first. Let's go see Lycan. Alright. Let's go talk with the mayor. Mayor! Break down his door. Hi, Vitamin! Just a quick hi, haven't played story. I don't want to spoil it. You're all good, Vitamin. It's good to see you. Good morning. But yes, we're doing the 1.7 story. If you haven't done it yet, no worries. When you get to it, the VODs will always be up if you want to see our reactions to anything. But I hope you have a good rest of your evening, Vitamin. There's our boy. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Let's speak with the mayor.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
You sound
I'm truly
sincere.
sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Was lost or
No one knows
stolen
what
or
happened
hidden.
to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map
A
marks
lot
the
of
locations where
information.
the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away. Yeah, that seems fishy.
Since this person has already passed away and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops? Power.
But what's in it for Tops?
I
There's
can
no way the
cook. Good
exaltists would
morning.
just hand over their secrets about
to see ya.
sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in,
Yeah, power.
taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me
She's
you're doing
so
this out of some
very
noble concern for your citizens.
Straightforward and
I'm not
cutthroat
some
when she needs
hero
to
of
be.
justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said
Nice,
before,
nice.
I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Our teacher's research and a Void Hunter ex-investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission, ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
I really, really want to trust the mayor. He just sounds so, like, trustable and down to earth. And honorable. He even cleared Hugo's name. And he found out all the information for us.
We don't want New Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad that you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. No, I can't come with us. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lekon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head into the hollow. Alright, let's go. With Vivian! So we'll get to use Vivian and see how we feel.
This is the path
Let me
I follow.
add Miyabi. And... ooh, wait. Maybe...
Eradicate all evil.
should I add... yeah, I'll add Miyabi. Let's go. We're strong girls. Ooh. Here she is. Okay, so let's look at her attacks a bit. After activating a special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering frog state. Tap to unleash basic attack. Okay.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Oh my god. Good morning. Or good evening. Look at her. Oh, she is very satisfying to play with. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, I need to... how do I... okay, there we go. I'm slowly remembering how to play again. She is very fun to play with.
Oh my.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Your kitty wants to go outside. I'm gonna let her set her free to the world.
Do you not like my outfit today?
Okay, 1 second, 1 second. That is kind of scary.
Lord Phaethon, please don't ignore me.
I thought I heard Kriya Mama downstairs, but the car is gone. So who did I hear? That's a little scary. No ghosts, please. I don't need ghosts right now. Don't worry, it's just me. Matt! Get out of my
Has
house!
someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No.
Oh, someone was here already before
If these
us.
dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. It was someone from the game. I was stealing food from the fridge. No, but get out of the
just
fridge!
make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
Please.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Ooh, yes, spill the
Well,
tea.
that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Alright,
Good advice from one employee to
There's
another.
nothing here anyway.
They're gonna get
Let's
hurt.
leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Clock out and work on time. After the two top employees leave, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she you're talking about? The mayor's voice also sounds similar to me, like a YouTube. Oh, that'd be very cool if it was. Who is this she you're talking about?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
I love how you get to see all the different sides of Vivian. It's just like her serious side,
I
and then
just can't
her
shake the feeling that
fangirl side.
something bad is about to happen.
Ooh, okay. The way she fights is fun. Okay. Oh, out of the way. Okay, I'm remembering. Okay, she has 3 bubbles. Okay, so what does this do? Oh! I'll figure out in just a few moments.
Lord Vathan just found out.
She just ran right past church. I did! Okay, we're gonna go back and get it, Luna. Thank you for the treasure kitty looking out for the treasures. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be, and how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
A treasure. Wait, where?
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Aww. She must really feeling if that's what's happening. No!
For the first
We're looking
time,
up.
I'm needed for more than just
Oh,
my
look at-
curse.
Look at that painting. Oh my gosh, that poor bamboo looks terrified. I heard another treasure. Yes. Yes, there's a treasure. Oh,
Ambush!
oh, okay.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Not touchy. how she floats too. Cool. Okay. I guess I think I'm getting it. Oh, don't touch me. Okay.
Allow me.
Okay. So the more like little bubbles you get in there. Okay.
Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's someone.
Oh, someone's up ahead. Who's? Oh, the woman. The lady. Who probably. We'll see. Hello, sir. Or no, ma'am.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now.
Oh, that sounds like
didn't
calling a
meet today.
betrayer.
Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. You need to track some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. No. And Matt, keep your... Don't do the cocoa licks in here.
Watch out!
No, I'm kidding. Get your cocoa licks off the sister.
Tell you what that was about later.
I'm kidding. Whoa!
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Let me at her. No! Well,
Fine
fires.
color.
Okay. One second. I need to... There we go.
Purging slash.
Get it in here. The cocoa looks so pretty.
It's over. What an eyesore.
After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected. Did
Nice.
something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
She wants to say her sister's
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay. What's a beautiful precious flowery piercing? It's so cute. Adorable perfect queen doing today. Where's she at? She is I thought she was outside actually, because the car's gone. But I heard her downstairs, so I wonder if maybe the car had to be taken, because the car's been not working recently, so I wonder if today was the day she took the car to get it fixed. And she just got back. And no car. But maybe soon. Oh wait, no. Yeah, wait, yeah, no. I'm really tired. I'm very sleepy. Or maybe she parked the car somewhere else and I just didn't see it. But I heard her downstairs. Okay.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling
sounds
better.
reasonable. She does. She just wants the comfort.
Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy, yeah. That's good luck. I'll start Tug's taxi services for her. No! Let me give you a 1-star review. No, a 0.5 review. Don't hire the service or else your mama will go missing. Your mama will be unless the taxi driver, yeah, goes missing. Cause Korean mama. I'm saying this for your safety, Matt. I'll have her back before curfew. Don't worry. Be good. It sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Oh.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. See if they've heard anything about this.
For their sacrifice.
Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Let's go together.
I'm in. Let's go together.
He arrived at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friends. Vivian! I sent you your friend request and ZZ. Thank you so much. I'll add you. Yay! Yeah, Vivian was on status. Just use !UID and my ID will be there. Lord Vathan, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Let's go now.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
She's so pretty. I love her
She's
dress.
like a mentor to me.
Mentor?
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
It's Rain, our friend. Hello, Rain.
Rain! Long time no see.
Adorable hacker girl, exactly,
It's
Gungo.
been a while.
Rain?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Vathan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living?
Good disguise.
Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Vathan wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord Vathan lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Idol?
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Oh my goodness, Rain, giving out the
You came
deeds.
back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. Then checking my VR streams, I still not working so good. No, Tony. Also, where in your server would be a good place to drop the repo beta update changes? Oh, feel free to drop into general, Tony. I don't have a dedicated channel for a repo, but since pretty much everyone plays repo, you can go ahead and drop in the generals if you like. Cause yeah, there's nothing spoilery about the repos, so you're all good. Thank you for asking though, Tony. I think I know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain's flying over her head. She's like, wait. Change the subject, help her out.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter.
Oh, so maybe we can save
I
them.
caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
I'm not gonna go outside and touch grass, so that's where you come in. Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now.
Aww.
So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Aww.
Rain.
She's just trying to be a good
I might not care
friend.
about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
True.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentioned she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way. Vivian has the connections.
Lord Mason, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Rain is that one friend where like something's
That
fly
big
over their
guy
head,
up
but they're
ahead.
good at
Let's
it.
hurry.
The guy up ahead? This guy? The one Denny Boo? Ooh, cute. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, but it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. The next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other. Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My little boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shrink on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best! Vivian changed my battery! The bestest ever! All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too! I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 denny bamboo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? Ah! Wow! Faye! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Faye! I hope you had a good stream! Hey, oh, thank you for the shoutouts! But yes, my name is Korea Treasures. Right now we're playing through 1.7 Part B of the Zenless Zone Zero story. If you have played through it, I hope you enjoy our reactions and adventures through it with our girl Vivian. If not, please beware of spoilers. But yeah, ding. Hi Vivian. The bunnies are hopping in. Wah! Welcome bunnies, Faye bunnies. But yeah, what were you playing, Faye? Cute model with dang, thank you guys. Good girl. Bunnies are hopping in. Wah! Hi Kepler, good morning, it's good to see you. Kepler. We were playing Genshin and managed to get Jarlan's weapon. Ooh, nicely. Congratulations on getting his weapon. Or I think it's he. So I'm still in Fontaine for Genshin, so I don't think I've met that character, but tomorrow we'll be playing more Genshin for Fontaine Star, so hopefully I'll meet them soon. Charlotte is a girly. Oh, girl. But yeah, if you have to hop off, Faye, because of your streams, like I know how exhausting streaming can be. No pressures to stay if you have to take a break. Still in Peak Genshin story. Yes, I'm excited. Tomorrow will definitely be more Fontaine. I am understanding now why everyone was excited for Fontaine, because when we got there, this story has been very intense. In a good way. I'm gonna be lurky, so having dinner. Have a good dinner, Faye. Once again, thank you so much for the raid and trusting your bunnies with us. We'll take very good care of them. Bunnies? No, treasure cats. Be good to the bunnies. They're not food. Please do not hurt them. Do not take a bite. If anyone bites, let me know. We will protect the bunnies. But yeah, thank you, Faye. Have a good day. Wow, Faye. Treasure cats. Yes, we are the treasure cats. This is our treasure cat hideaway for all the treasure kitties that do treasure hunting for their day. But we welcome everybody. So, bunnies, be at home here. We have cookies in the back. Dinner, Matt, you be good. You, Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon wearing the treasure kitty ears. Alright, continue on with the 1.7 story. Once again, we are playing through the story, so if you want to avoid spoilers, be very careful. And if you have played through it, I hope you enjoy our time with Vivian and with Hugo. I'm in danger? No, Riz, you're not in danger. You're very safe here, right? Everybody be good. Oh, wait. Yes, be good or else. Thank you for the follow. Spectra. Hi, Landon. Welcome. Or Langdon. Sorry if I'm saying everyone's name incorrectly. I went to bed at 3 AM last night, so my brain is slowly loading, slowly waking up. Mudang bite? Yes, this is Mudang. Be very careful. She will bite your ankles, but As long as she's in our arms, I'll make sure she doesn't buy anybody. Hiding from the law. Hi, Spectre. Spectre. Spectre? Spectra. Spectral. Oh my goodness. My brain is not braining. I learned one pet one Denny Boo. Give Denny. Wow, you found an amazing way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one Denny Boo. Oh my gosh. So that's how it learned that. So trying you pet the Denny Boo. You get luck. That's how he got the monies. I think you said my name right the first time? Landon. Landon, right? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You need someone who looks hurt, scared, kinda trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Desert? Could it mean the Outer Ring? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably prefers the sandpit up ahead. Lord Faithin, let's go and take a look. Did I help? You were super helpful. Yay, I'm so happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. Lyndon!
Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
He was very cute. The cutest thing boo.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Oh, Vivian.
I knew Lord Faithin was the best in the whole world.
She's our #1 fan. Lyndon. That's a pretty name. Thank you for that, Lyndon. And thank you for the follows. The weak man? It seems that the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Faithin, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. Well, let's try and protect us. I try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Poor guy, scared.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be
Oh, I'm a
afraid.
little scared.
What do you want from me then?
Someone's gonna get rid
We
of him right
simply
there.
want to
They
know
can
where the
put-
Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to
Oh,
myself.
someone took
But
advantage
your
of you.
family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what
Let's get him
happened.
somewhere safe first before someone like shoots him from a distance, please.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
after we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether.
Oh no.
For us to last longer in the Hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon, the mayor, representing Winter Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker. Oh, good! And will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. I'm happy to hear that. Those pills, they make us gamble on the gachas? No! You slowly empty out all your pockets, and then your enemy's pockets, and then you wake up, it's like, what have I become? Like a monster. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
No, that's kind of hard to imagine.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Neko, thank you so much for the raid. Neko the cat girl. Everyone, please give Neko the cat girl a follow or check out her channel if you haven't already. But Neko, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? And welcome, hi there. My name is Korea Treasures. This is our treasure hideaways. Today we are playing 1.7 in Zenless Zone Zero. So if you have played through it, I hope you enjoy our reactions to it. If not, no worries if you have to go because of spoilers. Wait, welcome. Kitty. All the head pats and Neko. Ooh, I gave that for a shout out. No. She takes pleasure in killing her. Wait, what? No. I'm not gonna listen to that lure. No. Well, hi there. I did not try to kill him. I will listen to them, Neko, no worries. In it, Repo? No! I will believe, I'll look the other way. You tried? But yeah, soon, next week I will do like a community repo. So maybe we can play together, Neko. And I will trust you with my life, no worries. In the area, yes? In repo, anything happens, and that's not nobody's fault. No, I didn't kill one of the treasure cats with the cart, no. That wasn't me. I'm very trustable. You can trust me. Innocent being, I believe you, Neko. I believe you. But yeah, Neko, if you need to like sign off to take a break, because I know streaming can be exhausting, definitely do so, and no worries. Cause yeah, I get it. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't do that. Neko is a gremlin and will push you off a cliff immediately. No, she is our Neko. I believe her. I put my trust. I trust in you, Tikria. Yeah. We will get to level 100. I had a long day of working on projects, so it wasn't a long stream. Oh, good. We love mothers here. Matt, you be good. You be good. Don't let me get out the spray bottle. Neko does that. Yeah, I'll never trust my baby. I'm innocent. I believe you, Neko. I trust her too, but I've played enough with her to know she's a gremlin. No! She's our gremlin. Ma, you control that tongue. I will get the spray bottle. Alright, we'll continue on with the story, but I will have to go and watch the videos later with the repos. But I hope you had a good repo stream. Did you get to level like 100? I believe. Can I have a spray bottle to spritz Mom and Kumo? Sure, Neko. Here, let me give you the baby spray bottle, the baby spray gun. Here you go. Spray your heart away. I'm a water cannon you now. You go, Neko. How could you? No, you came on too, Kumo. Everyone gets a baby spray bottle. There you go. The water balloons are in the back. You just have to go fill them up yourselves. Man, I miss water balloon fights. When do I do it again with friends? Those are the days.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
She's grown up a lot. That's our Vivian. Speaking of Rain.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
And you know what? Since her circle of friends are the same as our circle of friends, they're already best friends by law, yes. Let's start with the Red Fang Gang.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account.
Sharing your stories.
Everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hell of the Chameleon Golden Week. She has had her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from the Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bamboo. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. So we've been together,
it should be around
but we've
here.
missed each
That
other.
store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Like the best friends are we? Oh no, she's tired.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
Oh well?
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
I'm just imagining having like this really deep moment with Vivian, but in the background is like in the treasure room is Nico and Kumo spraying each other with a spray bottle.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
No.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So what exactly did the comments say? Oh my gosh, that's no wonder now why she was our #1 fan. Like, she loves us so much. We saved her. Annoyingly. It got dark really fast. So what exactly did the comments say?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
She's shy all of a sudden, but still, oh my goodness.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day,
Let's
which was a
ask her
silver
brother.
lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
The wind skins across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflected in her eyes danced and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. The emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Oh my gosh. We had a very deep
Let's head back to
moment
the video
there.
store and go over the details together.
Okay. We'll go. Oh wait, we'll just teleport. There you go. Oh my gosh.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Lycon.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Good guy.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Oh well.
He also
Wow.
mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
Oh.
I knew it.
Okay, good guy.
Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Like on Smash.
We hope you can head to the
He is
location as soon
very...
as possible to secure
Yes.
the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us. We will get it. Oh, I did want to mention this before I forget, Nico. I saw the post you posted on Discord for your channel, but for some reason the bot bapped it because of the I think like one of the words in there, but I've cleared it now. So if you decide to post something like that again, feel free to do so without the bot being strict. Yeah, I didn't know that the profanity setting was set so high, so I lowered it. Alright, leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in more capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Lycon. Lord Vaden, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going. We'll go get it. Alright, let's select
This is the path I follow.
our other strong girl and deploy. Requirements of running a all ages servers, yeah. I don't like when I first made Discord, I think I just selected the things I recommended. One of them was like the very high
Where's the
profanity setting.
sacrifice core?
Camille,
But now that I was
you
like,
really
oh, okay.
think I'd stroll around
fix
with
that
something
effect.
this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one
There's
offering the
Hartman.
sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
No, we get there first.
Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
Or we'll meet Lady Dina when she gets here.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've planned the route already.
I've got a
We'll get
shortcut plan,
there.
but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Alright, let's go. Vivian,
Stay away from Lord Vathan!
okay. I love how she's so protective of us. She's like, yeah, wait. She's so guarding me.
Oh my.
Ooh. Okay, keep an eye out for treasure.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
He wants more control, more money. Any more treasures on
Let's
here?
get out of
No?
here
Okay.
before we're spotted.
Can you say things? Wow, she is strong. And Nasha, no, thank you.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
I get this. How's it going? Hi, Phoenix. It's going good.
Lord Vathan.
We are successfully on our date with our Vivian. And strong. She is strong. I'm fine.
Leave it to me. You better not get my trust killed.
Ah. Oh, one more. I didn't see him there. It's okay, I'll get rid of him. I think I'm playing it correctly, but either way, it's fun. Yeah, has anyone else gotten the Look at her floating! Has anyone else got the Let's split it up already?
Watch out. Weakling.
Thanks.
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing.
Okay,
This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
So she go to us.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh, hello, sirs.
Or we do
Both
this the hard way.
I think it's the first time I've fought people.
Little girl.
I mean, not people. Like, we fought the banners before, but still. People in suits.
Don't really know. Take my trust dirty and okay.
Hyper speed.
Let's hurry and
These
secure the
things?
sacrifice core. Lord Vathan, the box is empty.
Oh no.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here?
Hi, Harmon.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with
We
it?
didn't take it. Oh, he's gonna blame us. Someone else really
You
took
called
it.
this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Who is it? Oh. Who's this?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Oh.
Look at you.
I can feel the
Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed?
Oh my
Are they
gosh.
crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
Oh my
Lady Dina,
goodness.
Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I
This
won't,
Dina's-
Lady Dina.
She has sharp
Don't
words.
even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
Oh.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo.
Hugo.
It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
Dina approaches Hartman and coolly inserts the core into an open wound of one of his subordinates. This Dina is intense. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain. Yeah, I haven't actually done the whole 1.7 star yet. For some reason, it hasn't resonated with me. Oh no, Phoenix, you're all good. Oh gosh.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
I don't like this Dina
The
person.
masterpiece Father made for the creator? Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
I don't like this Dina person.
You the one
but
who
she's
decided
like,
if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
no, she was
Landon
yes.
just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
You tell her,
Dina,
Vivian.
you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper
Yeah, she's
flares.
crazy.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
As Vivian finishes her words, silver explosions erupt, followed by the tremors of the ground, suddenly the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Oh my gosh!
More ethereals are coming.
She really... Yeah, Camille was not kidding that girl hates Vivian. And she's like blaming Vivian for Father, which is not a good person. Good thing he's gone. Yeah, but I don't know.
Fool. Don't touch me. Don't
For
touch me.
Vivi, yeah. She doesn't deserve anything because of her tears, people are taking advantage of her. It's not her fault. But she's grown up a lot since she left the family, so she knows this.
Too many. No chance to get out of
Nice. I'll clear it up with our Miyagi. Who is Vivi? Is this? Okay. Instead, I'm trying to figure out still how to play with Vivian. I should have like oops.
Just this once. Okay.
These.
Obey from Lord Phaethon.
More of them. Oh my gosh. Oh.
There are so many.
What's this? The girl.
It's ink.
Ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
She's so cool. Wow. Oh my gosh. What an entrance. Wow.
Finally, peace and quiet.
That is cool.
You must be Belle, right?
Hello there.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Oh, Amir, you are.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the
Thanks very
13th
much,
generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Are you the investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Ooh, guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you
Hello,
soon.
Patty. Buenas. Yishuan leaves after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow first.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Oh, Patty, I'm sorry. I don't speak, I'm assuming that's Spanish. But yeah, no, I do apologize. Vivian.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father.
Trying to impress her father, yeah.
Things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina.
She got jealous.
But that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing.
Oh.
Not Dina.
She's
First,
Dina.
Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Oh gosh.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
There's her sister there.
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian, what's happening?
Listen to me.
Hi,
Lord Landon's
Sprinkles.
so-called blessing isn't...
Oh no, she's gonna shoot her. Camille. She saved her. Yeah, Mini Vivi, she's terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
She was
He's
willing
my
to.
father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Oh no, her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, don't think like that, Vivian. You didn't mean to, it just happened. Still work, hope you're all been doing well. Thank you, Sprinkles. Just came back and wow, that was very intense, Tony. Yeah.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Vathan.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
You didn't see Dina kind of
that'll
shook her
always
little
be true.
throat.
Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Yeah. Just come to me whenever you need.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
You after paying farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness has set in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you awake... Bill, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we were simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we can gain new clues. Bill, if you have time, head to the Lunar Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Let's go! Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction's house's lounge.
Sure. I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift.
She's always
the screening here
there.
is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Nice.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Ooh, is it
Then
Huga?
he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Oh no.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Vivian, see, after saying goodbye to Stroll, Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Vathan, you're here. Vivian knows the entire population of the 6th Street. She does. I'm really surprised you didn't meet her sooner. But now, everyone's friend is our friend. I did say before that I may not end up playing these kinds of games, but watching others play through these stories of these types of games is something I really enjoy. Thank you, Tony. That makes me happy to hear. I know there's a few treasure cats that don't play the games we do too, but they just like to hang out and watch how the stories unfold, and that makes me really happy. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. What? You gotcha? No! Yeah, I eventually had to get back to Final Fantasy 14 and other stories too. I want to play more games. But right now, we're trying to get all the gachas finished. Lord Vathan, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising that we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape's hidden wherever the bird is. Can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Vathan, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Alright, let's go bird hunting. Lord Vathan, did you find the bird? Not yet. Alright, let's take a look. Here for the gamba. And good for the cookie bread. Gratefully enjoy stories with all really nice. And the gamba, yes. Alright, we'll go to the red markers. By the way, I was saying earlier, ignore the other red markers that you see on screen. The one I have on mine is something else. Yeah. Like black feathers. Maybe these birds? A soft and sweet flaw of fun. It's hard to imagine that this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. But it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it. Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. A picture, after sending a picture of the kind of colored chunk of a bird to Vivian, chunk of a bird, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Birds, very nice. At this point, it's giving me a trying to clear notifications. I'm going to say have fun with the stream and good luck with gachas and you end up pulling for her. Thank you, Blood! Have a good sleep and sweet dreams. Thank you for being here today. Good night, Blood! Oh wait, I heard something. Oh, the trash can. The burp. The sun. Black rose in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, "That's the one!" She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to the faith that we found him so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. We look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Alright, we'll go back. Barry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Oh no.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end. Yeah, when's the next video? This Wednesday! I plan to do movie night this Wednesday.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Yeah, that was a big reveal. I'm just trying to decide what movie it would be, but I think it's gonna be the one that I just need to pull up the name. The one that Jimmy recommended a while ago that we never got around to. But yeah, this Wednesday will be movie night. But has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did
Her name's
Hugo
coming
never
there,
tell
say.
us?
Hugo... he...
Val, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Something urgent? Call Lycon first.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Lycon.
I apologize for disturbing you.
Not at all.
We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
You're +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
It's a date.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Aww. Let's go together.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? I'm a bit nervous. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, could we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to do with this one excursion. Then let's watch. Let's do some last-minute studying. Let's watch. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the videotape. Getting late, have to go for tonight. Good night, Phoenix! Sweet dreams to you and Alfred. Aw, thank you for being here today. Have you been meaning to watch that movie, Josie the Tiger and the Fish? I have never heard of that before, but I will add that to the roster if that's one of your favorites. I know, I have seen that movie before, I forgot, but I'd be happy to watch it again. Yeah, we've been slowly going through Ghibli films, but I'm always up for taking recommendations, so if there's any movie you recommend, I believe we have a movie channel in the Discord. You can put in your favorite movies there. It's the movie Jimmy suggested. Oh, thank you, Tony. I'll definitely put... I think it does sound familiar. I think that might be the one. Thank you, Tony. I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last-minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for that banquet? I'm ready. Let's go. Then I meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. He'll be safer this way. Vivian, she's so strong and dependable. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Yeah, it does sound familiar. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tony. I'll definitely write down the name this time. If I have my list. There she is, a girl in Britain. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wants to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the post, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Whoa, speedboat. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
Yeah, just
If
being
we're
here
to
is
work
enough.
together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Oh.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished.
Give
Is
us the
this how you treat your
foods.
guests? By letting them starve?
Good foods.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
We'll give you
So,
just enough.
can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Bern hurriedly leaves and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert? You were totally like a noble lady just now.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
She was very powerful.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, stick to the plan.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Nice.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, Vivian. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It didn't take long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
It is. Wouldn't he have been informed that we've come? Mr. Hartman, at least? Maybe we're just lucky. Let's contact Lycon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
I feel like it's with Hugo, but we'll see. Then let's split up.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian searched through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Oh gosh, that's scary.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
Oh.
But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate
Oh
you.
no, he knows it's us.
Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
No.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Harmon raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With the clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet? How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon, when I have yet to trample you into the dirt?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Lucas, you saved us.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My
easy peasy, yeah.
Dear uncle.
Froze the bullets from his gun, yeah. Oh my gosh, so cool. Surely before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Get to say it's who? Oh my gosh.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Hugo. I got the kick. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say anything. So we met up with Lycon before. Hello, Lycon.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
That's cool. So they knew from the beginning.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means. It lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair.
It's Min now.
After all,
It's Min's turn.
You can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy.
Whatever the buffalo did
Those words you
says.
said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins.
Oh wait, that was
I
yeah,
will
never mind.
become the abyss.
No, Hugo.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Very good acting.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Hugo.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Oh. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down in a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up? What?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that.
Oh my gosh.
If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists.
Okay.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Oh, from Dina.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Like, Hugo tells Lycon what happened. 1 second. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
No.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
No.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
No. Kitty, right now, your kitty is outside. She's sleeping downstairs. In her little bed downstairs. So she's taking a good sleep. Oh boy. Yeah, he is okay. We'll see where this goes.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Nayamiko, come find me here at the scheduled time.
Oh my gosh, Hugo.
All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seamlessly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that day. But after some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
And Lycon.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother.
It's all your fault.
Oh.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Oh, everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
She raises her hand to retrieve a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Oh, I see.
That's because you don't want to
Oh
wake
no,
up again.
not the inner demons.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Yes, she didn't love herself.
Brainwashed by that dog. Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool.
Oh my god.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
Bad start.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by
This
killing
evil
her
vampire.
can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get
This evil thing, boo. I'm trying
how
to.
the world is?
It's helping that it's
And
such a cute little.
always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim.
Don't give in to the hatred.
If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules.
Yeah, exactly, Naja. Like the little Evie with the knife.
The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
No, because she was
So
weak.
listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather,
Yeah.
I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet.
You know, they say what's worse than hatred is apathy. So just like, you go on with your life, don't care about them, you take care of yourself, that's the best revenge.
You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
The inner demon, the little you will come back to me. After a tense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The rope that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Still in the dream.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Find Serena. Serena. Brother.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding.
Oh no.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Here she is. Go.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Your
I
sister.
found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Man, what are you doing in the chair? But yeah, this is... Oof. Like, his inner demons can't get him, but his little sister, the guild, this will probably get him. Matt.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Dark turn in the story. Wasn't expecting all this yet.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh no, this is creepy. It's the inner demon again. Indifferent servant. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a distinguished, disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have left him in from the start. Filthy lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. Then mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It's as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Demon. The inner demon.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your
That wasn't his fault, that was the family.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their
Terrible.
positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
And seemingly unsatisfied with his anger, the inner demon transforms into him again. Oh gosh, this picture.
Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Like he's still remaining very
They
rational.
died by Hartman's hand. dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring.
Boring?
Well, let me just take out her
I
again.
find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Exactly.
Is that not karma?
Like
Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
The only one whose seat was
Laughably
Serena.
stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if his words, inner demon transforms into Harriman. Oh,
That's
Serena,
right,
she wasn't
my dear
bad.
nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
No.
Is that fear, Isaac?
Nice king coffee, got the cat.
I can see you trembling.
I won't.
Oh, sorry.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our
Get out, evil bamboo. Oh my gosh.
So, do not deny your own desire.
Evil bamboo.
Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you are born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
For some reason, I visualized. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes around him become undone. Okay. Straining into tower, turns himself open the door warehouse. I think we're still in the dream. Lycon.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Please don't be evil, Lycon. He's with the
Seeing you
bamboo.
means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
No, we're still dreaming. There's the inner demon. No! Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they are all your fault. You know you are exactly like your father. No!
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
Lycon's still very important to
And what do
Hugo,
you
but I
think
can't
I'm
say
doing
this.
this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you tried to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat
Because he's
for the
here. Oh yes,
Ravenlock
Lycon.
family.
And Hugo.
So,
I agree, Sastri.
The one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah, he knows Lycon better. Get out of my head, entertainment.
Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
You can't get Hugo, he's too grounded. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My inner demon, you can't control me.
You've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Maybe he's just trying to get his own punishment.
You realize that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
No, that's what you want,
and you can.
I wasn't responsible for father's
yeah,
death.
stop trying to twist it.
The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
Okay, you're shaved green.
For a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same.
Good girl.
I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
Yeah, you can't command control Hugo. Get out.
Stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred?
No.
Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions.
Angry Bamboo.
And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Alright, it's time to fight now, right?
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Exactly, it's time to fight! But who go? Maybe. Let's see. Our inner demon. Oh, the evil laugh. Oh, this is cool. Okay, yes, you get to fight with Hugo. When a special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, Totali's effect is triggered. The effect increases the skill's damage multiplier. The music. Yeah, sneaky. After target triggering Totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun and do a certain amount of.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, can concentrate. It's a hard fight, actually.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Don't give in to the inner bamboo.
Out of my way.
So cool.
I have you now.
No, you don't. Wow. Oh, out of my way. He's the top hat.
You're just afraid to admit it.
Oh, this side is so nice and satisfying. Go the shadow, go. Thank you. Go. Oh my gosh, okay. Concentrate.
Out of my way. You're too scared to face your true self.
No.
And what you truly desire.
He is so cool at our side.
Is that all? Beg for mercy.
You beg. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, my hands are cramping.
trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Yes. Come on. Where'd it go?
Me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
He's too mature for the mind games.
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Wait, don't fight him anymore.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
I see. Oh, so the key is just not to fight him anymore. Now, finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. Finally awake.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Sweet. I need to head on the same team.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Woke up from the nightmare. My inner demons.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
I need Hugo. Hugo.
Ah, my former partner. You're
Still
still as
partner.
punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycon falls silent after a moment and eventually hands over a coin. Now looking at the packaging, it's not a coin but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
Aww.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me,
Yes.
what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what?
I have it under control.
Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. to betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Ah, closure. Hugo stares at the ocean, a gentle breeze splits his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner.
No former partner,
Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
You really care for each other
Hartman's
still.
actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever.
Ooh, so Lycon's there
Let's
too.
go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? Another grandmama just came in, she gave us a smoothie. Our smoothie boba. Mango. Before that, you don't have something to tell me. You don't have to tell me, what do you mean? Don't play coy with me, I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice quote from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage chops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planned next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltus. You knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found out a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on their sacrifice and the Exaltists. After that you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. And that's where he came in to save us.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the hollow.
Oh, this beautiful combo! I got in. Hugo.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
The end is nigh.
Oh, nice. The workers. You untie the workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said that they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. So they didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us that they were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us. They tricked another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager.
A bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Yep.
I'm so sassy. I like his shoes. They sound comforting. He does have very nice shoes. Whoa. Okay, done there.
More workers here.
Oh, shoot. Are you untie the workers? She falling for fictional people again? Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Oh right, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Oh shoot, I hate it when they get cut off.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate?
They're taking advantage of their
No matter how
desperation.
suspicious, As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything, even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start,
No.
you all need to take
Taking
this
the
medicine
medicine.
first.
The fierce man pulls out a batch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leads in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this.
Oh my gosh,
The
getting
sooner
into
they
this.
take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
After they just heard their stories too.
You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something
You
like
take
this.
them.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
No, stop
Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
No,
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine.
Oh, because he has a plan.
Of
Okay,
course,
good.
it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made the decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcefully shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hugo, I think he switched out the pills. Trust me, or I'll punch you. No. Why is Hugo's Mudang race so high? Snoopy, I'm sorry. Mudang has grown up, she's heavier now, so if you want to steal her, it'll cost you a finger. And like, oh, yeah, Mudang! No! Ma, how dare! Mudang? I see him, mother. Keep an eye on him. She's stealing all her points through Mudang. No! More, be nice to us. I might just surprise later. We'll see. But Mudang needs her moolah. She needs her food. She needs to get bigger. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right.
Thank you for trusting him.
That's
like
the
that.
evidence.
Oh, once again, Quick Kitty's at the door. Let me be right back. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I need to get Quick Kitty her foods real quick because I just noticed I still have left it in the fridge. So I'll be right back. That's why she's crying. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 to 2 minute break to stretch and go to the bathrooms, and then we'll be back for more Lycon and Hugo teens. All right, 1 to 2 minutes. I'll be back. hello. Oh, hi, Denny. Okay, I'm back with Korea Kitty. She's on the table. Well, back to the games. Welcome back, thank you, fine. Num num num. I do have num nums. Korean Mama came in earlier. She gave us a mango smoothie with tapioca balls. It's really good, and coconut. Alright, I'm energized. Alright, that's the evidence.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget,
Now we beat them
an
up. Yes,
exclamation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
Get them.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
No,
Who the
good.
hell are you?
We have a Lycon. Oh, that's so
Why
cool.
don't you take a guess?
Hello. Hello,
We're the
motherfucker.
ones here to stop you.
They're so sassy.
Can't
It's still
remember the
waiting for my
last time we
smoothie.
worked this well as a team.
It's slowly coming in the middle map.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Alright.
Take this.
Get him, Lycon.
Your legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
He cares about him.
You had a lot more aggression.
Beautiful. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
No more Ravenlocks.
What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to
Always
walk your
giving them
own
a
path.
chance, but these guys are rotten.
Family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
We break from
You
the
always
family.
have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Who delivers a suit shot to the back of the neck to the Ravenlock family members?
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons.
So they were part of the plan.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Nice, nice,
Okie
nice.
dokie.
Okie dokie. The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Why?
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Vitamin tablets.
Outside of
Take your
this batch,
vitamins.
some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has.
Oh.
But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
Okay, good,
I
good.
found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
Good.
I wanted to ask.
2 hours in time
The
for
reason you
Hugo
decided to
though.
lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug.
Oh, was for him
Besides
to
getting
test.
evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Hugo.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question.
Trust Hugo.
Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic.
There he is.
When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
I don't know if you guys can hear the kitty stepping on the trash, not the trash bag, the paper bag. She likes paper bags. That's her own personal kitty bed, her toy. Speaking of energized, it's almost midnight here. So much for good morning. Oh my chest! Make sure you get the rest. Did I hear trash bag? Yes, queer kitties in the paper bag. Yeah, we hear. She loves her paper bags. She's one of those cats. Like I buy cat toys and expensive things for her, but then she just doesn't pay attention to them. She'll go to the paper bag or the cardboard box. She'll play with a tissue. Those are her favorite toys. Give her to me. No! Her kitty's my kitty. Next is going to be a trash can, which... Alright, continue. So he was there the whole time.
You know there's no way I allow myself to do such a thing.
Yeah.
Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough.
He's so understanding.
We should get going.
He's not hurt by it. He's
If we're
like,
going
I
to
understand.
reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
And Jack would be proud. After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with a nice scenery.
Nikon,
Aww.
that incident back then, I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
The truth.
I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
No, it's because of
Even now,
parents.
I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
Yeah.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman.
Yeah.
That is enough for me.
He didn't kill his
You've
father.
changed.
He hesitated.
but I think that might be a good thing.
Yeah.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before.
We both grown up.
I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Yeah, everyone has their own
But
paths to walk.
I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
He loves
Or you
himself a
could say
lot,
that
which is
in
good.
this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make.
Yeah.
Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
End of Ravenlock. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Harman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger. Back to the
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
If it stands.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
Oh, public sabotage?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Gosh, there we go.
TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family
Who is
effective immediately.
this guy?
We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy?
No
What the hell do
more
you get out of ruining the
Ravenlock
Ravenlocks?
family.
You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you wait for Lycon to arrive. That was like a beautiful ending
You've
to the
done well,
Ravenlock.
Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
He's looking so
But
fun,
it
terrible,
is
but-
because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions.
Treasured.
In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. Aww.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Ooh, intel. So you knew about everything.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
The call out.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created.
1 second, I'll be right back.
And wants to create new sacrifices.
Yeah, we have to stop Dina. She's the next crazy one. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. Korea Kitty did the thing where she went outside, she looked back, she's like, why aren't you coming? I like Google's go. Yeah, me too, my test. Give her some more attention, her poor soul is slowly. After this, Matt, I want to give her all the pats. You know, the treats. Korea Kitty. Yeah, so Dina's like the next bad guy. We have no idea where the real core is.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Bathan's video store?
I was muted. But I was saying, I'm not sure if that's a bad thing to say, Snoopy, so please be careful about what you say. I don't want to, yeah. This is a Zenless Zone Zero, so I don't want to say anything because there'll be spoilers too. But basically, everyone in Zenless Zone Zero has like different species. The vampire is on the left hand side, Hugo, and the right side, Vivian. I want more kitty pics soon, Matt, soon. Here is Lord Bathan's video store.
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
Yeah, just
I
say
remember.
Snoopy. Yeah.
But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant flicks open from the middle. Inside is a sacrifice core. Okay. Oh, that is pretty. That's the core. That is a gorgeous core. Okay, once again, I'll be right back. Her kitty wants to come back inside. I don't know, I can hear her. Never mind. She ran away. The minute I opened the door, her kitty like sped. She zoomed away, so. She didn't want to come back in. She was like, ah, I want to go outside. Oh, shoot. I was muted again. I'm sorry. I muted. I was saying, so when I opened the door to let Korea Kitty back inside, she sped away. She got the zoomies. She wants to go outside. So she's not back. She's outside. The sacrifice score.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
Aww.
I won't go back on my promises.
Good. And you left her alone? No, we'll reunite with Kitty after this.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Hugo. No. What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? He's worried about Hugo. Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting on something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must ensure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will lay it all out, I promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to sleep. A deep night's sleep. No. Well, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress in the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, and remember to bring Eos with you. I'm ready. Let's go carry the serums. How's the disturbing doing? It's good, Tony. There they are. Our team, our Mockingbird team. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Phaethons leading the way for me, it must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two as, according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. Let's go! Vivian, look at her.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Alright.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
We have Hugo, Vivian, and Lycon with us. The
Dina's
tree
getting
team.
ready to make her move.
Ooh, get away from me. Hi, Farid. You're Farid. Welcome. Hippo, this is me dang. She is the hippo. The pygmy hippo.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
No, get out of here.
We need to take care of the guards.
She's the precious. Oh. It's so unfair that they put Vivian next to Hugo because I need both of them and I can only roll for one of them, I think.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Over there.
Don't touch me.
Touch me. No touch zone. Oh. In there.
You're not taking anything from here.
We got the potions. One of them at least.
Hugo, get the guards first. Yep.
Hugo Mockingbird team.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Feels like everything is possible, huh? No! This guy. See that?
Order and madness dance.
Look at this big guy. Oh, this guy's frozen. Yeah. Nice.
Boring opponent.
Don't look straight at me.
Yash. Oh, big guy. Did I know that it's weekends are just starting socially? Nice names of future that we continue. Ooh, yeah. Nice.
A deep clean.
Oh, notice me. Lord.
Say no more.
What? Can't handle it?
Let the party begin.
Okay, now we could blast him.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina
We'll
hasn't
get rid of
executed the final
all of
step
them.
of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycan will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, team.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
Double compensation, yes please.
He's a very
Triple.
generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
No, Vivian. Oh. Wait, what did she say? If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall. No, Vivian.
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, repo next week? Yes, we are doing a weekly repo next week. Wait, why did Bar souls? Oh, she went without us because she wanted to get the serum. Vivian.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
Here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Yes, reminding you to get that mod pack serum still. Yeah. Oh no, not the one with the extra monsters. No, those monsters terrify me. Especially the one with the worm with the ears. No! I'll play the screen.
There are containers by the fissure.
Oh, workers. We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please, just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of the Hollow alive, we promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with this. They're all ethereals now. Really scary ethereals. Can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. I should say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Who?
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done?
She's crazy.
Father's
She's
attention
after.
and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you
She's
think
taking out her
that by
hatred and
leaving
jealousy on
exalted,
Vivian.
those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the hollow. It's not the hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
No.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
But Dina, Sprinkles, come back.
I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
I think she's already beyond
point
that.
of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
Yeah.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
Goodness.
She'll need a caretaker and teacher. someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, me too, Camille. Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Together, Lord Phaethon. Don't you know? Take my trust dirty and you'll pay.
Ooh, he's flying in the air. That's cool. But yeah. This is like Dina's basically what Hugo would have looked like if he had taken the dark path, which he didn't. For revenge.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
We'll save Dina, yes. And Camille. Oh. No. Camille.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
She's still blaming it all on Vivian.
You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina,
she's calm because she doesn't...
You knew everything about what happened back then, so... Why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no?
This what happens someone doesn't love themselves.
I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists.
You took advantage
But in
of
the
her
end,
loneliness.
you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed.
The father's fault.
The
They
only
didn't put her like
purpose I had
in a
was my
place where she
father
could
and
earn
the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value
She's basically
I have
Miss Crowned. Oh my
and have
gosh.
ever had. In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then. Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me.
She doesn't want to be
Don't
saved.
you understand? To
Or
me,
go outside.
loss is so much more painful than death. Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina? Vivian.
Let's go outside and get hot pots.
I can't forgive you.
No, she's
and I
going back.
don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left.
Yeah,
If
this is the
what
only
little
identity she
hatred I do
knows.
still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Lita closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear in her body, a sign of corruption. She knows that she's too far gone. Yeah,
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Poor Vivian. Don't take what Dina. This is just
I
her.
will also hate
her path.
Camille. So
that
I
she
won't
chose.
do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian.
Use Vivian. Oh no, Cornelia. Cornelia.
If I had never, you would be. Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Poor Pamela sacrificed herself for someone who did not want it. I did not want the chance to exchange.
Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Oh my gosh, she is a bulky. Oh my goodness, this is fun. Okay, one second, you concentrate. This is hard. Oh my gosh. Dude, they get crazy. He's a dinosaur. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. 2 really hard fights today. The 4 on Team Vex, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Who dares get between me and Lord?
I tried. Okay. One more time. We won, right? Remaining revives? Oh! Okay, good. Oh my gosh, okay, good. A cheat. We didn't cheat. No cheats. I got it, had to start over though. Okay, we're better at it. Ready, Sarah? My hands. Oh, man. Oh.
What happened? What the? Vivian!
Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Vivian? Wait, the serum?
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
Are you seriously gonna do this?
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh my god, it does.
It can't end like this.
People living over my poor Hollywood, yeah. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water like behind a misty curtain, blurring and then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me.
Nice.
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma.
Where's Vivian?
I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
We were in dire straits.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
It's a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you awake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
She's acting normal. But yeah, there's something like with us. Like you brought her back from being a girl. That could have been very sad.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord
I was just like,
I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Oh, Lycon.
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Oh, the mayor
Essentially,
caught on.
corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy. That's like a big
How come
theory.
I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric
Oh, maybe
energy
he
at
knows
will.
something from our
Master
teacher's
Proxy,
research.
You are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
This has to do with our teacher.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file complaints?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Or pay us double?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Ooh, nice. A favor
Unconditional,
from the mayor.
What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
I wonder I'll get to meet the mayor one day. In person.
Request Lord Phaethon's...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But This matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
She wants to marry us?
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Faison!
Yeah.
Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the
The
timing
mayor
of
can't
that
predict
favor.
what everyone wants. Google and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness, time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Belle, are you feeling alright? Lycon said you could control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. Let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. We'll be there with you whatever happens in the future. No. As always, it's always sad when we catch up to the ending. I guess this is it. Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently, but can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove that her researchers focus on mitigating the damage Hallows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. And that's it. We are done with 1.7. Zenless Zone Zero. New Order continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Talk to Wise? Wait. Hi, there's the Going Strong. Yes, Stevie. You actually got a little more to go, do we? Belle's calling herself. Someone calling herself Yixuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved me in the hollow. I do. She saved Vivian and I when we encountered xMidnightBlossom before. Wise, do you remember that? What the mirror said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust to our etheric aptitude. Yixuan is our investigator. I see. No wonder she has such unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui, and 6th Street is geomatically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Yeah, she looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around, and you could talk once you're free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Belle. Oh wait, is this the Yixuan extra like storyline, or is this something that we should probably do in another stream? Because we are like getting to the 5-hour mark. I think that was it, right? Or is there a little more to go? Here she is. Ooh. A little more to go? Okay. Or, yes, as in like it's another 1 or 2 hour stream, or a little more to go? Still some dollar. Oh, I see.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is Howl.
A spiritual entity?
She's so pretty. Look at her.
His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't ask my huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right.
He's very smart.
Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
Oh no,
However,
you don't look at the details.
It seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Our partnership, Shishuan gently pats Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into its smiley pouch, and then you return to the video star.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
Nice, you hit
Your
all the
bamboo
feng shui
here are
points.
also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Good.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
A mystic?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Ooh, yes,
To better
please.
control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Thank you for the follow. Sounds good, then let's go. Yishuan, Shifu, where's the store? It's actually at Lumina Square. It's called Bullion. I know that store. Oh, I know that store, but it hasn't been closed for ages now. Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're headed to the Lumina Square. We can meet up there. Yishuan nods a goodbye at you and leads 6th Street. Alright, let's go meet up with our Shifu. Our beautiful Shifu. Oh, she's very popular already. Fortune telling.
Please help me check my fortune.
I
Here's
want my fortune
palm.
checked.
Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
He wants best
I do.
fortune.
Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Voicing the crowd, Yishuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
10,000 moolahs? Might look up my face. In an instant, the people standing in the line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions. No! Is this girl the white-haired one? Not yet, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. I think she's gonna be out like in the next patch.
It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Or the future patch. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective. You mean it costs $10,000 moolah to get a fortune from me method. Banish Wealth and Desire spell?
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell?
I'll be out for now. It's time to sleep over here. Have a nice rest of the stream. Good night, Ginkle. Thank you for being here today. Sweet dreams. Thank you for holding out as long as you have. Good night.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble.
Exactly, a
I'll
very
take my
effective
time
trick.
showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be the divine immortal of legend. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're quite in a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other bamboo keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other bamboo. Poor bamboo. How about talking it to a repair shop? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and it will be scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you would like to use the mystic arts to cover to convince it to get repairs. It shouldn't be difficult. Bill, do you know any places nearby that does repairs? Let me check it over first. There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Okay, let's go repair Bamboo. Oh, he looks like a wow Bamboo. Cece. Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really. They're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse the whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really, I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of the mysticism to check you over. Wow, great! Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, Cece, will make them pay you in tenfold. Calm down now, let me check your parts first. Okay, please. Carefully check Bamboo Cece's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, the damage is minor, you fix it. Alright, let's check this Bamboo. Nice. We do this. Very, very nice. But for this one, there we go. All fixed, we are technical technicians, engineers. Hi Jimmy, we're late Korea stream. We're going very, very late. Hi Ramlet, it's good to see you again. Your headpats. But yeah, we're trying to finish at 1.7 today. We're almost there. A little longer. You're gonna collapse after this, I swear. In all honesty, yes. Great, Older Bird, how do you feel? Wow, what was that? Wow, countless messages are updates are flashing before my eyes. Ooh. Could this be it? Is this what they call enlightenment? Wow, amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. We just updated their systems, so now they're all caught up. Congrats, you're now connected to the internet.
Hey guys, what's up?
Connected to the internet. Thank you, thank you. Please be my mentor and my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek my mentorship. I do not know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and like to spite other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disasters. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangbu contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. So I recite this spell. Those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight, understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifus. Thank you both for helping us. Since you're all right now, it's time for us to take our leave. Well, let's head to that store. A simple spell is like...
Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
A very, very clever spell. Yishuan.
Yes, this is the place.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Ah, this is the one.
It seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishuan walks to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. Ooh, secret code. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan. There's someone inside.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Secret store? What a strange business. I remember how the last Zenless Zone stream where it was like 8 hours. I may be a little loopy, I'm not gonna lie. What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
And plus, I went to bed at 3 AM because I couldn't fall asleep. I woke up very sleepy, but I was like, you know what? It's okay. We will try 1.7. Yes. I'm awake. About a month until we get Yishuan as a playable agent. Nice remnants. Yeah, that's not that. What a strange private business. What exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Ooh, future investigations. Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
No!
We will certainly meet again.
Okay, as long as you promise. I need Yishuan. Go to the antique store, talk to Wise. Let's go back home. Brother! Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? It went well. It's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see, Belle. Do you think what Yishuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot. It sounds like it came straight out of the movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who uses talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. That'd be some truth, right, maybe? It definitely won't be as exaggerated as the movie, but I don't think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystic powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan Shifu said that the mayor would help us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Bill, you've been really busy lately. You should take some time to rest and have a break. Alright, things are quiet again. I should... Oh wait, that's it? We're done. Where's our brother? Oh. You should 100% get Shishuan, so she know that it's been confirmed she's both a unique class type and element. Our brothers! Vivian! It's nice it's done now. Yep, thank you, James. We're caught up. That's a lot going on the top there. But no, this is not the usual you don't see anything. Those are just bookmarks, yeah, bookmarks. They're not for anything, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the room, hang out for a bit, he'll find someone to raid. And after this, I'm gonna go hang out with Kitty, give her lots of love. Maybe go back to bed, yes. I'm kidding. Alright, hey, go back. 1 second. Yeah, that was 1.7. We were on an adventure today. I'm glad we finished it. You ain't kidding, don't be lying to us. All the pets. Alright, one moment, let me switch this over. The one thing about having so I have like a long monitor. The one thing about having a long monitor is when I switch things over, it does distort things a bit. So I have to fix this real quick. Ooh, it says, yes, I will add you right after we're done here. Thank you so much again for the friend request. I think I need to dedicate a stream one day where we just do stuff in game together and do level ups. Alright, we're all done today. So that was the entirety of 1.7, and I'm excited for what 2.0 will have in store for us since we watched the 2.0 trailer and we find that Shishuan Shifu, the best Shifu, who knows all the feng shuis. I need her to feng shui everything in my life. All the good luck will be ours. And the event is going to be on, so you could do that with chat. Thank you, Silas. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Like I said, with having so many gacha games, it's really hard to decide like which event I want to do, but we'll see. Alright, so that was Zenless Zone Zero today. Tomorrow will be more Fontaine and Genshin Impact. I might do a section of stream tomorrow where we watch the Honkai concert too, so we'll see about that. I will make an announcement in the beginning of stream tomorrow if we do that or not. Hopefully all the fortunes, yes, Naja! All the fortunes will be ours. All the treasures. Alrighty, so let's see who's currently streaming and then we'll send a raid to them. Thank you for the stream card, thank you for being here, Jeans. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you, Naja, Silas, Jimmy, Josh, ooh, Remnant. Sorry, I'm like asleep. Matt, Soup. Alright, who is currently streaming? Let's see. Let's send a raid to who is currently streaming. Thank you for the cozy stream. Thank you for being here today, Soup. Let's see. Ooh, I see a beautiful Coco. A beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous Le Coco. Let us send a raid to the Coco. She is currently streaming the repo. Like I said, next week we will be playing community repo again, so I have to decide what date that will be. Oh, she's ending soon? Okay, no, thank you for letting me know, Matt. Then in that case, we will let me see here. Who can we send a raid to? Let's see. Let me see here. Or we could find someone new. She's dead in the repo again. No. You know what? I think we send a raid anyways to the Coco, and then we'll have her reject us to the new one. All right, raid is starting before Coco ends stream. Let's catch her before she ends the stream. Oh my goodness, she has been streaming for 7 hours. As always, yes, there is the raid message. Thank you, Matt. If you'd like to join the raid, as always, no pressures to join the raids if you guys have to run and leave. But there is the raid message. We are starting the raid As always, thank you so much for today. Tomorrow's stream will start at 11 AM PST. But as always, I hope everyone has a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. Be safe out there, and yeah, thank you for everything. Ma! Alright, buddy, I'm gonna go collapse. Have a good morning, every night. Be safe. As always, all the hugs, all the baps, all the treasures. Good night. Bye. Ma.